I'm sorry. Hello?
Rise from your grave.
Did I just DC? Hold on. Am I back? Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? Where did I... When did I crash? Yeah, OBS just told me too. What is it, around the time I stuck the bunny ring into my folder?
Can you not?
So wait, real talk. Where did stream die? That's no bueno, dude. Alright, you know what, that's Alright, that's organized. Okay, save complete. Good night, Lan. Okay. At this point, we are on a transition to the next title. Give me a bit to set up the next one. BRB, yo. Rill, I'll answer your questions in a bit. And Coffee, thank you for keeping account of the forbidden letter. You're the best. I will 100% shoot that as soon as I can and send it to you. Plus, I need the exercise because I've been a bit of a indoor mutt lately. Okay, you know what, actually... We're gonna watch this real quick. Sit back and enjoy the show, guys. Okay, so, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but, real quick, I want to show this off. So, I thought this was going to arrive at the lab later. This is, I'm actually playing this on a twin stick. I actually own a twin stick now, guys. This is crazy. I thought this was going to show up later, but I'm so happy, things worked out. Okay, so, whew, real quick. Grill asks, let's see, Grill asks, so when does this Mega Man happen? So Battle Network is, as everyone in Insomni-Chat helpfully pointed out, it's an alternate timeline. So one timeline is if Dr. Light focused on robotics. The other timeline is if Dr. Light focused on information networking technology. So that's the shorthand of it. Let's see. How many alt timelines are there? Technically, I want to say there's 2. Battle Network and Star Force are one timeline. The other Mega Man games exist in the robotics timeline. And, let's see. Thank you, as always, Death and stuff, for pointing out the, game category, because I know I'm really bad at it when we're doing these switches. Plus, watching the intro cutscene gave us a good chance to do that. See, yeah, it's not that bad. Although I'm doing Knuckle one, so I'm gonna die. Coffee, did I really hit 40? Dude. Dude! So yeah, for those of you who aren't familiar with this one, Sega made an arcade game where you sit in a cockpit and pilot a robot from the future. And that's the actual, I believe, description for the Moongate Cab. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But, so the cabinet is decorated as advertising, you get to test pilot robots from the future. They dropped a pod in the past to let you pilot a robot from the future with like robotic tank controls and everything. So for those of you in the know, yeah, we getting in the robot tonight, guys. We are getting in the robot. And Sega actually produced an arcade stick, as you can see on the screen right now. An arcade stick with two sticks, like you're actually piloting a giant robot. And I want to say it's not as bad as Time Crisis, but the game does flash a decent amount, so don't stare at the screen too much if you're epileptic or anything. We'll see how bad it gets when I start actually playing. But Orotoro Tangra, Virtual On is a series that's very colorful, very vibrant. And I'm so excited to play it with you guys. Death goes, I had a custom robo mental image while watching that. Yeah, custom robo's the best, dude. But you're in the robot. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna get a robo. Yes! Oh wait, Coffee, don't, at some point do message me the actual number so I know how many I have to actually shoot for. And oh, hello. I just realized, oh no, it's here, cool. I just realized I have to work out. I've been too much of an indoor cat lately. So, that said, we are playing some Virtual On. This is actually a stick for the Saturn, but I have an adapter that lets me use Saturn controllers with my Dreamcast. And yes, this is a legit Dreamcast. I actually own the disc for this, which is just... I'm so excited. Real quick before we start, though, you guys get to pick. What color robot are you gonna run with? Do you want to see the blue robot or the red robot? At Grill, yeah, a little bit of flashing lights. It's a very colorful game. Yeah, the games I play are basically equivalent to a rave. But real quick, guys, before we start, what kind of robot do you want to see? Insomni-Chat saying red. We got 1 vote for blue. We got 1 vote for blue. Oh, you guys are killing me. Let's see. Can we set up a... Ooh, I cannot set up a poll. Ah. Alright, who wants to be our tiebreaker? Or should I flip a coin or something? Because y'all are saying... Okay. Okay, Insomni-Chat, call it. Someone from blue, someone red. What side is going to be which? I'm going to flip a legit thing right now. Okay, so Team Blue calls heads. And... flip! Okay. So Team Red wins. My virtual roid. Virtual roid? Is that how you say it? My virtual roid's gonna be a different color. Alright, so this is Virtual On. Enjoy the show, guys. If I can't talk too much, it's because this game is a lot. Coffee knows exactly what I'm gonna be getting at, because I think Coffee's seen this before too. Just give me a second. I have not played Twin Stick in so long. Like Holy cow. Oh wait, this isn't it. Okay.
Select your arduoid.
Also, let me know if the noise is the game's a little too quiet.
Ending.
I might crank it up on my end because I love this goofy music.
Round. Flash roll. Completed. One counter. Get ready.
Ah man, I can't L dash on this thing. This is hard. Ooh. Ah, let's go, let's go. Oh man, that would have been dope if I actually dodged the thing. Hang on, hang on. Let's go! Oh, that's right. I'm playing RNA side. That's me this time. No, no, mon me. That's a Gundam from the future. I am piloting robots in the future, yo.
Get ready.
Ah, whiffed. Let's close in. Yeah, I get him? Yeah, I got him. Ooh, that was close. Oh, wait. Yeah. Norm, did you catch that? Then? Because I forgot. You also Gundam, so,
Flash roll. Completed.
I couldn't say the word charge. It said char. So I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna call this the Ensemble stat now. But yeah, hopefully me piloting the red Virtuoid makes my, makes me a little bit faster. At least by 3 times. Oh, yo! They're homing! Ah, I didn't realize that. That's what I get for showing off. Thank you, Justin, for swinging by. You take care, night, yo. You're not once he's seeing this, I guess. Oh, how do I continue on this?
Select your arduoid.
Yes, you get. Yo, jump, throw in all the giant robot quotes tonight, guys. This is it. This is the game to do it on. I'm so excited to play this with you guys. This actually feels so good. It's just I'm having difficulty getting the hang of the L dash on this one, or the watery dash. So real quick, one of the cool moves introduced in this game is if you can actually alter your turbo movement like that. If you flick the stick at like a 90-degree angle from the original angle you had it at, which is why it's called the L dash as well as the watery dash. Hold on, we gotta. Oh, I messed it up. I dashed the wrong way. Jump forward. Hold on, there's something I want to show you guys really quick. Jump forward. Ah, let's go! Oh, I whiffed it! I'm in trouble. we gotta run around the map real quick. Hang on. I'm getting. I want to land this at least once. Let's go! I could lose now, it doesn't matter. Okay, wait. Yeah, so my Virtuoid is Temujin, and his special move is jump up, forward air dash, and then hit the center weapon button, which causes you to do a surfing ram attack. It's like this, it's the most extra move ever, and I love it. Okay, let me play actually semi-seriously now. I'm kind of sad I didn't do the 1cc on this, but we're gonna try again anyway. We're gonna get a little serious now. I just straight up Nova attacked this dude. I feel like I have a Twitter friend who actually has this Virtuoid as like his username. You can't run! Grill, if Norm's not having one, I'm honestly having one. This is alright. Can you guys actually hear how loud this stick is? Ah, man. This guy's pretty mobile. We trying to go for the G Gundam right now, but it's just not working. Come on, connect. Ah! Ooh, he flanked me. What's up? What's up, Insomni-Chat? What's going on? I'm being summoned.
Get ready.
Damn. This... I want to grasp victory. It's burning grip. It's telling me to grasp victory, but yo, this model's so good at hand to hand.
Sanctuary. Get ready.
Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot to deal with. Up. Alright. If that's the case. Ah! Couldn't close in on her. I like that. There's no no such thing as having too much fun. Definitely too much. Such a thing as having too much. Continues to. Oh man. I want to say though, whoever owned this last, I can smell the stick. This is ooh, I have to wipe this. I have to wipe this down. I am reliving arcade trauma right now. This is the school of the undefeated. Yeah, no, I just continue like 5 times. I'm definitely not part of that school anymore. Ooh, wait, that didn't kill. Ah, not good, not good, not good, not good. Ah, I couldn't get away. Okay, Norm just dropped like 10 different Gundam series references from different franchises right now. And I'm like, wait, hold on a second. The Zero System? Yeah, it's called My Wallet. Continuing, constantly. Yeah, I'd like to 10 kill can her, but I gotta get close to do that, you know. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Connect. Shout out to my Mega Man Battle Network folder. Variable sword for the win. Sonic booms.
Warning.
For great just oh
Warning.
good lord.
Warning. Warning.
It's the Bratos. Oh my word.
Get ready.
Ooh boy. Ooh goodness gracious. Knock it. Ah man, this thing is hard. No, running away is a good idea, because this dude's shooting a lot at me. This is a lot. Oh no, wait. Okay, thank God. I would've been sad if I, couldn't continue there. So, like, I was gonna say earlier, I knew that the next section of Battle Network 2 is short, but I didn't realize it was that short that I'd be only doing it for like an hour. So I guess we're just gonna hang out here, playing Virtual On.
Warning.
For another
Warning. Warning.
hour, I guess? I don't know. Gotta figure out how do we do this? 'Cause we can't hit the... Oh, I can't believe I missed that. That's not good. Copy Hazard says 1 and 2 in general are much shorter. 1 in particular is very short because it doesn't have the post game. 2's kind of roughly around the same length as 3 though. It's not that crazy short. It feels like it does flow kind of faster though if you once you know how to folder build, because 2's got a lot of fun stuff you can use. Although to be fair, 3, if you can build the right folder, it can also be like torn through really fast.
Warning. Warning.
Also, oh my god,
Warning.
Coffee, you're an arcade head. You know when the person who played the thing with you last has like really sweaty hands, and you can kind of like you can practically taste the air from after they played. That is what I feel right now. Whoever owned this stick last, clearly got real sweaty playing this. This is an experience, man. Oh wait, why is that doing so much more damage? Whoa! Come on, go down, go down, go down! Disinfect it for the next team. Yo, disinfect it just in general, dude. Oh my god. Grill says, I have no idea what's happening. To be fair, it's been so long since I played this that even I don't know what's going on anymore. Other than, we just converted for space mode, so now we're fighting in space. That's right. Come on down. Why am I not doing melee? Up, up, up! Got him! I'm trying to remember. I think this might be the plot for Operation Moongate instead, but there's a civil war occurring in space, and the Intergalactic Robot Federation or something like that looks for like people to pilot the robots. So they sent a bunch of virtual on-cabinets to the past to scout for potential pilots. And then that's Operation Moon. That might be the plot for Operation Moongate. In Oratorio Tangram, some weird thing appears called Tangram, and we're all racing to find out what the heck is going on with that mysterious Tangram thing. If Coffee or anyone else in Insomni-Chat wants to like look up the plot, I just know that big robots go brrrr, and yeah. Yes, if Tonan Zabla is the one they want, Tonan Zabla is who I'll be. I'm pretty sure if Raiden... Baldos, if you ever watch this, I am so sorry. Raiden and Viper are probably like looking... Oh, Aki's playing Virtual On? Playing is very generous. Oh man. Whoa! Frog out! Alright. Why don't you want to get close? What, you afraid of getting punched? Come here, let me say hello. Ah! I miss when chat was speaking English. Yo, big robot go brrr! What you miss? What part of that did you miss? It's just big robot go brrr! We just blowing stuff up. That's basically it. We dig giant robots. Coffee, I have the strangest urge to go visit the DMV. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, we're in space mode. The first few stages take place on the surface. The rest take place in space. Ah, it didn't work. Ooh, he got me. You're in Jersey. I'm in a computer, dude. Although, I feel like I should swing by. I should swing by. Visit the Jersey DMV.
Select your hero.
Norm, I'm too single to do the Shining Finger Sword. Hang on a second. Slow your roll there, buddy.
Left one. Then recovery. Protected. Get ready.
That feeling when no boo to help you pilot your Gundam. Ah! I want to get close enough to punch him.
I flew right into that.
Ah, it's a raid! Hide the snacks! Hide the snacks! Welcome, welcome, Demi D, your MC. You guys missed Mega Man, because you were, apparently, it was very... We got through it pretty quick. Aw, Norm. Would we even fit, though? Is the question. Will you fit on my Dreamcast? But yeah. Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid, Demi D, your MC. Demi's fun. Demi is another super Seiso streamer who, well, more Seiso than me at least, because I'm like Gremlin Seiso. But Demi's a cool, awesome, wholesome streamer, plays a lot of really fun games, and is like very, very, very fast on the uptake for a lot of the stuff he plays, because he plays a lot of blind stuff. But he learns super fast, and he's like really fun to watch. He was just playing the original Castlevania, and like, it was an experience, man. Definitely worth staying up for that. For those of you reading from Demi's party that are like, this isn't Mega Man. We started playing Mega Man, but we finished it before you guys came. So now we're playing Virtual On an actual Sega Twin Stick. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing anymore, other than getting blown up. Ah! Norm says, believe in the me that believes in you. At least someone believes in me, because I sure... Oh, wait. My bad. I accidentally hit the replay command. But, hello, e-friends. Welcome to Insomni-Attack, where the hitboxes are made up and the points don't matter. No, it does matter! That's how the... Okay, so the cool thing is, if you look very carefully on your Virturoid, see the spinny disc thing on the back? That's actually a Dreamcast, guys. These robots are piloted by dreams!
Get ready.
Oh, that's the dummy weapon energy. Hello. Noise. Alright, let's see if you can resist. Point blank! Note to self, remember, I have to keep remembering I have other weapons, because this is, Ah! Couldn't strafe. Oh, Demi asks, which one were we playing? We were playing Mega Man Battle Network 2 with the, no Gmod, and, I now owe Coffee 40, like, something knuckle push-ups, and I owe, Insomni-Chat some other kind of crazy cool content, which I gotta figure out. Yeah, so I also extended it to saying no G's while talking, and I failed spectacularly. Not really, it didn't change too much. Since, we're only in early game, so there's really no G's to work with.
Get ready.
The actual hard mode, though, was definitely the no G while speaking thing. That is just... If this was Yu Yu Hakusho, I would have died like 3 times over. Yo, wait, how is he shaking that off? Hello? Need you to not. Ow! I got punched in the buns! Wait, hold on. Insomni-Chat is saying really cool things. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, hello, Phanto. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Phantom Phoenix says, failing to show. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, what did you guys do to the demi D? The demi die. What mod did you guys make to demi die? This is funny. Demi, how could you forget? See, you do it usually once or twice, but how did you forget to manage to keep not switching off face cam? Oh my gosh, wait, did you guys, wait, so X4 just turned into just chat? Just chat night? Ah, I got cocky. Got him! Oh wait, was that on time or did I actually connect? Thank you for swinging by, Demi. You're the best, as always. For those of you guys who don't know, tomorrow, me and Demi are going to be starting Ocarina of Time. Demi will be playing the original, I'll be playing Master Quest. Wait, are we already here? Ooh, whoa, 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 hold up, hold up, hold up. Space controls right now, guys. I actually am a little disoriented. Ow! I got hyper beamed to death. Coffee goes, isn't that the ball from The Incredibles? Glad I found work afterwards. That's awesome. It kind of does look like it, doesn't it, guys? But yeah, you take care, Demi. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you, Coffee. Good luck with your thing. Ooh, the Ada fights? That's wild. Yeah, you guys, the Demi D20 is still very much a work in progress. It plus still got the cooldown thing, so warning. But yeah, you guys definitely yell at him when he doesn't replace face cam. I was sitting there because I was at the same stream too for a while. For those of you who are following via Insomni-Chat, I was at the same stream for a while, and Demi legit straight played like a whole minute of one section with his face cam still on. And I'm like, Demi, me and a couple of the other regulars like, Demi, face. But yeah, Death. This is a fight. Oh, whoa, and the worst part is, secret between me and you, Insomni-Chat. This fight's time. This is over. Oh no, I died. If you could post that in the Discord, I appreciate it. I'll swing by and check that out later. But yeah. So this is Tangram, guys. This is the thing that's causing all the weird abnormalities in Virtual Lawn Land, and straight up, just this is a lot. between the sweat on the stick from the previous owner and
Warning.
these controls.
One.
This is really weird.
Get ready.
These, so the controls are very different from what I was playing with earlier. And I gotta hit the core to beat it, but like, oh, I forgot everything I used to know of this game. And apparently Tangram is a she. Oh no! I got hyper beamed again. Maybe if I just keep dunking shots in it. Maybe we just unga bunga this boss. Oh, it is not. We cannot. There is no unga. There is no bunga. There are not even snoochy boochies. Oh my gosh! Whoa! And I can't do the usual trick of doing the Oh, I forgot how to shake the laser. Oh, I don't have a Discord because I'm just a poor AI. In Demi's Phantom, if you could. Thank you. Plus, it'd be really weird if I had a Discord and we were just talking about. Wait, who's Demi? I feel like half Insomni-Chat would be like super confused. Although Demi is super worth checking out, guys. Demi's super fun to watch. He also does Mega Man Mondays. For those of you who showed up later, I
Warning.
hang out there frequently
Warning.
on Mega Man days,
Warning.
and sometimes throughout the week as well.
One. Go. Get ready.
But yeah, I don't have a Discord because I'm just a poor little AI that just like playing video games. That overworks myself. So, although maybe we should, I don't know, send off Insomni-Chat. Would you guys appreciate a Discord? Because I feel like a lot of Insomni-Chat's regulars have pretty busy schedules, so we're not like always on the chat and stuff. Which is probably why we all hang out like after hours like this. Yo, straight up, how do I dodge a hyper beam? But if you guys want a Discord, like, let me know and I'll set one up you guys like. We can make it a thing. Grill asks, so, how are you guys? Glasses hopefully show up this week, so that'd be great. I'll just post it in general, Phantom. Plus, I feel like a lot of you are Twitter mutes anyway, so like,
Warning.
if you guys want to ever
Warning.
talk, you guys like
Warning.
can find me
Warning.
on Twitter, or you guys just DM me anyway, so.
Get ready.
Rubik says make a Discord. Oh no, if Rubik's asking, oh boy. Well, what would we even host in there, I wonder? The official Insomni Discord? Oh, goodness. I just grazed like 13 shots. Whoa! Wait, she shot... Tangram just one-shot me? How do I do this? I beat this like once. I gotta do it again, guys. Hold on.
Your RGL.
So if you guys don't mind, we'll probably run through this. We'll run through this, and then maybe we'll run, yeah, Death for real. She straight up one-shot me. Like, tore off all the V armor and everything. It's like, how do you do this, boss? I straight up forgot.
Warning.
It's been so long since I
Warning.
played this, especially on
Warning.
stick.
Warning. One.
See, for the longest time, guys, I didn't own an Xbox, so I legit had no way of practicing this game. And I only just started using the Dreamcast again. Okay, seriously. Guys, chill up with the onion rings. And the big, beefy shots. Okay, so I think we're gonna dash away from that thing. Maybe that's it. And maybe I'll show you guys the secret boss too, since I kind of don't want to call it too early tonight, because this is actually a really fun game. Uh-oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. So it's dash side, dash diagonal, dash forward. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this boss time. Okay, so we got how to dodge hyper beam. Oh, I died. Whew. Wow, girl. Girl asks, how long will Gundam take to catch up on? Oh, dude, Gundam's a long runner, so you're gonna be there for a while. Please don't ask that. Please, please, please don't. If you really do, if you're interested though, you want a beginner stuff for Gundam, I want to say most newbie-friendly thing to do is probably check out Wing and G, maybe. If anything, check out G, because I like G. That's my endorsement. I know internet's gonna cancel me for that one, but I like G. G's great. G is some shenanigans. I love G so much. It's so goofy. Yeah, I hear a lot of fun things about that one, too. Okay. Okay, we did half the bar. Oh. Work, work, work! Oh. Bye, guys.
At the end of the show, people say that you don't call it. We can't do it this way. This is no first spectator, no get up off the queen. You were once an infraction, but now that's in the past.
Oh, Phantom, I have to see that list. Also, sorry guys, I had to see something real quick. I had to confirm how to do a special trick. I'm gonna show you guys something cool. We're gonna switch over to the DNA side. The other company... Oh, I think I'm dying. Oh, it's been nice knowing you, chat. Just in time. Yeah, I really thought I was just gonna float through space and explode. Rubik, if you ask so kindly, maybe I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Oh, we're trading discords. So, I guess... Oh, wait, I was only playing for 20 minutes, seriously? Wow, I'm mad at this. So, I guess the Insomni Discord is gonna become a thing. we'll call that Insomni-Chat too, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. So that's virtual on. Big robots. We dig giant robots. You take care, Rubik. Don't stay up too late. Feel better. At some point I'll trade, definitely. A Discord, goodness gracious. Between the freelance stuff, do I even have room for more Discord? But yeah, so virtual on's great, especially if you can find another person to play with. See, look carefully. That's a Dreamcast. See, so you sit in the cockpit, and a giant, oversized Dreamcast streams your consciousness into the robot in the future. So technically, you don't get hurt or anything. That's true. We have a lot of e-friends now. We have over 50. It's pretty crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always. You guys are the best. Honestly, you guys make it so fun to hang out and play games because you guys talk about the most craziest, coolest things in Insomni-Chat. And it honestly makes I've noticed that it's becoming harder to focus on what I'm playing because I just like enjoy following what you guys are doing. Although I probably shouldn't do that as a host. It's not very professional. At Phantom, I'll have to get back to you on that at some point. When I swing by, if you're on that Discord, I'll definitely like message you to let you know I finally checked it out. Norm, but I did nothing but quote Gundam, and that's what makes these streams magic. But Grill, yeah, always it's fun to have everyone here. So whether or not you love video games, or even if you just want to learn about them, it's always fun having you guys in Insomni-Chat. Always. Rubik says that's why I die in Dark Souls so much. Blame chat. Blame chat for all the misgivings. I blame chat for making me say G's 40 times, and I think I figured out what my punishment game's gonna be. I think I know what I'm gonna play as a punishment for you guys, since I have been bullying it lately. Easier to blame chat than my eyes and bad skills. Oh, I concur. But yeah, no, dead up. This sounds gross, but this stick is pre-owned. I actually just got it in, and I want to say whoever sold it to me loved this game a lot because I can smell it in the air. I can smell their love for the game. Oh, and I know it's not me because I do not smell like this. Oh goodness, it's like I'm actually at an arcade. We are doing the thing tonight, guys. No, the 24-hour stream is like the 24-hour stream thing isn't new. It's been on there for a while. Grill says, I love all of your personalities. Oh, thank you, Grill. I appreciate that. I do. Sometimes I wonder if we overwhelm you with everything going on, because I know you're not as deeply vested with the gaming thing as we are. So thank you, especially since I play a lot of weird stuff. So I'm hyper flattered. Grill says, I love all your personalities. Rubik, Coffee Mod, some weirdo, Phantom, Norm. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do. Phantom's like, I just got here. What? I just came here to watch the funny bearded guy, and suddenly we're having wholesome moments. So let me see if I can do this. This is gonna be really tricky to pull off. It's very specific. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I said I was gonna switch my mech. Hang on, wait a second. We're gonna do that real quick. So here's what I love about Virtual On 2. So RNA is a manufacturer of mechs, right? How do I... Hold on a second. Let me get... we're gonna get beaten up real quick. So, RNA manufactures Virtuoids in the future. The other company, quote-unquote, kind of like the good guys, are DNA. And they have a primarily, like, bluish scheme, and the other colors, the red ones are the RNA ones. I think they're, like, the bad guy in Moon Game or something, and eventually they all just, like, let's just make mechs and stop Tangram, guys. But, the cool thing is... Since it's taking a while to do. The music and stuff changes. The DNA experience is practically like a different thing. It's almost like a different game, kind of, with how much stuff changes. So I'm gonna show that off. I really want to show that off while we're farming for our friend. Personally, I like playing on the DNA side because I like the color blue.
Game over.
And for those of you, because I know we overlap in the music a lot, if you guys like Vocaloid and stuff, there's been a couple of Virtual on Vocaloid crossovers. I know Miku has a module based on the Feiyen Knight, I think. I really wish I had that Figma. It is so cool. Whoa, wait. Okay, so, game settings. We're gonna switch back to the DNA side, so you guys can hear the ultimate soundtrack. And I'm gonna show you this. You're gonna have to bear with me for a bit. I have to go through a couple matches. We gotta survive a couple matches by timeout. Yeah, Det says, let's be real, Miku's been crossed over in a lot of titles, which is crazy to think. She started off as just this synthesizer program in like, what was it, 2007? And suddenly she dominated the Nico Nico charts. She's dominated a bunch of pop culture. It's crazy how much Miku's like taken over. It's kind of slowed down a little bit in recent years. It's not as prominent as it used to be, but like the amount of talent that comes from the Vocaloid community is insane. Like a lot of pop chart toppers and contemporary artists are former Vocaloid composers and stuff. And some of them do go on to do their own band outside of Vocaloid. Like, I know Woaka had a band outside of Vocaloid, and his stuff is so good. Yeah, I don't know if I can do the, I don't know if I can time this guy out, because I'm, like, getting hit like crazy here. But, it's crazy. I've been to him. I've actually been to a couple of the Miku Expos. You take care, girl. See you soon. Ooh, no, I actually didn't. I'm so knee deep and I'm so neck deep in working on a bunch of different stuff. Phantom, sometimes I honestly miss this stuff. So if you wanna give me the 411 on that, I'd appreciate it. And it's really funny because me and Justin for like the whole month have been talking about the one dude who married Nene from Love Plus, and we were like, we've been wondering for like a month, whatever happened to that guy? And I actually tried to do a search on it in both languages, and like no one's heard from someone since. There's even Japanese tweets who are like, I wonder whatever happened to that user. That's like so weird. He had like a whole full wedding and everything. Not to be mean or anything, but like I genuinely wonder like how he's doing. Like, dude lived his dream, and just like I wonder how he's dealing with that. Ah, oh, couldn't do it. Yeah, no, Coffee, we know his name. It's just I personally don't remember it at the moment. But I looked it up, we searched it up, and like nothing. Uh-oh. Aw, thank you for swinging by, Coffee. You're the best. I'll definitely shoot you that vid when I can. Probably do it tomorrow, because I desperately need a workout. Gotta stop slacking. The name seems familiar, but I'm drawing a blank at the moment.
Get ready.
Yeah, I am ashamed to say that I don't follow as many YouTubers as people think I do. Between uni and freelance, I ended up kind of like in a bubble. So I appreciate when Insomni-Chat updates me on things. I feel like Steve Rogers sometimes, guys. I really do. So please talk to me. Keep me abreast of what's going on in the world. I greatly appreciate it. I was about to say, you know, oh, I gotta play like a scrub, just time everyone out, but in general, that's how I play, so. Oh, wait, no. Distance. Oh, he actually shot me anyway. Oh, you know what? I think I've heard of him through another friend who watches that little circle. And my friend keeps me abreast on that stuff. Although the thing you're talking about, I actually have no idea what's going on, so more Insomni homework for me to do, guys. Ooh, I think I have heard of that coffee. I definitely. That sounds cool. Give me the skinny on that later. It's just hard because I'm trying. It's really hard for me to catch up on a lot of like TV and stuff because I'm also like you guys have been great and I've been trying to follow you guys like when you stream too, as best I can. So sometimes I'll have you guys or your VODs playing in the back, which is kind of replaced my TV thing. There's a streamer, Sarzak, who swung by lately, and you know the funny thing is, he also mentioned like, yeah, you know, I've kind of just like not been doing the whole TV thing because like I've been watching you guys on stream, and it's been it's honestly just it's been like a great substitute. And I gotta say, some of these streamers are really talented and stuff. I really should like up my game. I feel like a scrub. I'm just cute and play video games. And maybe offer wholesome advice, I don't know. No, wait, don't kill him! Don't die! But yeah, thank you, Coffee, for swinging by, you're the best. And yes, we do have to, I do owe you a hangout. I do owe you an IRL manifestation at some point. But yes, sorry chat, Insomni-Chat, you guys gotta deal with me. I gotta figure out, oh man, I gotta figure out how to do this. So, the thing I'm trying to do is, I gotta keep winning my timeout, and if I keep doing that, I get to fight someone, and I want to try to fight him, but it's like the Spetsnaf's really good at zoning, and I'm like really struggling here. I'm trying to not beat him outright. What? You can just stay right there. Death says I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, you take care of Death. Thank you so much for swinging by and contributing as much as you have, always. Always fun to have you two here. Let's see. Should I just lock him down by beating him up? Practice the quick swerve. There's a lot of the crazy thing about this series too is there's a lot of maneuvers that I can't show off because I'm just not that good. Like I was doing it earlier in the previous run, but like you can sidestep, you can flank. It's so crazy the stuff you can do with this. I feel like should I even bother trying to go for the secret boss with this? Because like should I bother going for the secret boss? Because like with the way I'm playing right now, I don't even know if I can take him. But I'm too dumb to be scared of stuff, so. Oh, he sealed my left. I mean, my right weapon. Okay, that's another stage down. Yes, finally. Okay. Barbados.
Get ready.
With all that. It's too bad Death's knocking out, because I feel like If the Balbotos was a custom robo, it'd be a Sky Striker with the way it floats when it shoots. Ooh, those mines. Ah, so you're... Ah, okay, I see why I struggle with this. This dude's built for zoning. Did this work? Can I do the thing?
Get ready.
Ah, it's one of those stories, Phantom. Oh, thank you for doing the homework for me. I mean... Curious. Curious, yes. But you know what? Is it hurting anybody? And you know, the dude, from what I remember, he works hard at his normal day job and stuff. Like, he's kind of benign, you know? So like, is it really a problem? You know? I'm all for like you like what you like, and there are things that even I'm gonna disagree on. But you know what? Is it worth getting bent out of shape as much as those people have? You know, like it is a thing. It is a thing. Plus, it is an old story. It's a really old story. Like, why bother with that? You know? Oh, I think I messed it up, guys. Oh no! Wait! I'm gonna die. So that's Ajim! If you're playing like a scrub, Ajim comes in from the heavens and punishes you in the name of the moon. And I believe you cannot continue against Ajim. So he'll come down, punish you in the name of the moon gate, and then just go bye. He pulls a tuxedo mask. So that's Ajim, guys. That's what I wanted to show you. It would have been cool if I could have beaten him on stream, but like, oh, Ajim hits hard. Ajim hits hard, and I got outshot. So now I have to go torture myself against Pendulum again. Ah. That's smart. That's smart. Bunnies. Okay. Phantom goes, I don't know why some people would be so hostile about a thing like that. Yeah, some people get too bent out of shape about that kind of stuff. They're, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they got nothing better to do, you know? VIV. Live and let live. Unless you're playing Capcom vs. SNK. Live and let die.
Get ready.
Yeah, let's see you run from that, goon. Ooh! Ow, 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 ow.
Warning.
I want to say I think I've taken Ajim at least once, just once, on 566.
Get ready.
I'm almost tempted to spend all night just trying to break in my stick and just try to see if I can get him that way. Ooh, I ran right into him. No point now.
Select your champion.
I wonder.
Warning. Warning.
The forward shot is very strong, but should I be using that? Is that not the fastest? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how those Gundam pilots do it, dude. This is too intense for me. Oh no! Almost got me, man. Yikes. Let's see if we can do 10 gram at least faster, and then maybe we'll just spend tonight hanging out, just trying to see if we can rematch Ajim. No sleep till beat.
First blank. That's another.
Although sleep sounds good.
Sorry, people. Get ready.
Hi, Grill. Welcome back. We actually found the secret boss. I got bodied though because I got flanked by a stray shot or something, and it did like stupid damage. Then he closed in and just proceeded to destroy me. Oh, this F-arm. These things are cool. Their close combat abilities are amazing. Maybe I should switch my main. Got him! Right in the butt cheek, guys. Yeah, so we found a secret boss. It's he shows up if you play like a scrub and you time out most of your opponents. And then he'll briefly replace the 5th stage, I guess, opponent you're supposed to fight. But he was really strong. I couldn't keep up. So you only get one chance to fight him too, so there's that. Otherwise, yeah, we just been hanging out, playing, maxing, relaxing, all cool. All right. Oh, the block! I got block stopped. Are you serious? Ah, dude. The girl says, "What's the hardest video game you've ever played?" Right now, it's this one. Hardest video game I've ever played? Wow, that's a good question. The hardest video game I've ever played? Yeah, give me a second to think on that, girl, because that's a good one. What's the hardest one I've ever played? Because I feel like a lot of them I just enjoy learning and stuff.
Left, right. Get ready.
Hardest video game I've ever played. Gosh. Two can play at that game. Oh, nutter. I'm not even mad I lost. That was incredible. Oh my gosh. He shot me down while I was on the surfboard. That was so tight. I'm sorry, I'm like totally geeking out. Yeah, those games are crazy. The Elden Ring, FromSoft, and like FromSoft in general they're brutal. They are. Oh man, there's a reason why they're complaining about them, but for like very good reason. I'm like stammering right now because just yikes. Although it is really funny when you can start just running around in your underwear just smiting bosses.
Left, right. Get ready.
I don't appreciate you trying to tackle me, dude. Kind of annoying. Like, really, really annoying. Alright, you wanna... Shoot me again, I dare ya. Goon. Okay. Okay, I have my answer now. I gave it some thought. I've given it some thought. Hardest game for me to play? Beat Mania. Hardest video game I've ever played is Beat Mania. Because you know what? I can learn patterns for bosses. I can figure out how to build my character to survive a little bit better. And I do struggle on things like shooting games and MMOs. But the game series that I just cannot even with is Beat Mania IIDX. Because for whatever reason, my hands just do not ever want to, like, get used to playing that game. And then the charts are also, they use really small notes. So, like, my eyes struggle with keeping up with charts for the series, and my hands cannot, like, wrap around the thingy. I actually find it much easier to play DJ Max for that reason, because my hands can adapt to that better. I'll even play Poppin' or I'll play Poppin' or Project Diva. But for whatever reason, I struggle big time with Beat Mania, and no matter how many times I try, I cannot even with it. So sorry, I'm like following what you're trying to say, girl. When you say invalidate the game, which game and how? What do you mean by like? What do you mean by invalidate? Because I sometimes think about that too, honestly. I have a feeling I know what you're talking about, and I think about that a lot too. And had a number of debates about accessibility and stuff in video games. Even for people with like the average level of motor function and like reflex. Because I like a good challenge, I do. But there's certain things where it's like, does it have to be this way? And I feel like it doesn't have to. I like a challenge, but at the same time, bullying, I feel like there's no need to outright bully the player the way certain devs do. Especially since I've been playing video games since like the mid-90s. And it's like, yeah, no, I feel like we've evolved past certain things. Like, we don't have to do it this way anymore, guys. We don't have to suffer this way. Give me a genuinely hard reflexive challenge, but don't make it clunky. Oh, okay. So I'm rereading what Grill says. So at some point, Insomni-Chat showed Grill what infinites are in fighting games, and she goes, "Does it invalidate the game?" And in terms of fairness, competition, and balancing, yes. Competitive style players do frown upon infinites in certain games because it makes the game kind of boring, where it's like first person to set the other player up and lock them in that infinite means they win. And sometimes, yes, infinites can be hard to do. But like, if when infinites become kind of janky and easy to do, and that's all it takes to win a match, and the matches become less about actually playing the game and rather just who's the first to lock the other player down, and not in the usual sense, it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of whack. Some fighting game players will disagree and say, if I have the dexterity to perform this infinite, I deserve to be able to do it. In some cases, yes, I do. I can get that. But sometimes it's like the one cousin who just doesn't want to share and doesn't give the other kids the turn on the PlayStation. And it's like, dude, you've been playing this for an hour already. Come on. When are we gonna get to play? And it's just not fun. Plus, it sucks when you're the one stuck in the infinite. Like, it really is. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just die. The other game we were showcasing earlier tonight, Battle Network 2, actually has a really fun exploit. That's great for single player, but if you do it... Oh, I messed up bad. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to go for the jump. Grill says, you said the game is about reading jump and stuff reactions what other players do, but when you do an infinite, the other player options are thrown out the window. Yes, exactly. That is exactly it, Grill. You basically... Why you... For real though, why ask this when you figure stuff out so quick? It's like pretty impressive. Also, hello lurkers, hello. Thank you for hanging out with us as I struggle through the DNA side of this game. Appreciate it greatly. My Insomni lurkers. Oh, we'll call you that. Thank you. There you go. Please enjoy my Temjin gets blown up ASMR. But yeah, so Grill, you basically nailed it on the head, Grill. Yeah, some infinites and balancing just throw the way the game is supposed to be played out the window, and it becomes a first to whoever can pull off the stupid exploit, and it's like, that's not fun. Alright, I'm really tired of getting surf blocked by the environment, guys. I'm getting kind of tilted. I feel like a pinball machine right now. Woo! He's kind of close. That's not what I wanted to do. You with the armor! Knock it off! You goon! Timed out. Girl asks, do developers take infinites out? Yeah, back in the day, if they found something that if they found stuff you could abuse that made the game kind of unfair for players, they would release revisions which do change certain move properties to balance out the game. That's why we have things like Street Fighter 2 Champion, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Street Fighter. And even in between the relabelings, there are slight differences. Like Street Fighter Alpha and Alpha 2 have a bunch of different revisions. And sometimes the devs are cool, and they'll put like little numbers or change colors to easily show what revision of the game you're playing. Although with the way things work now, what they do is that there's just an easy to access changelog somewhere that say, hey, we changed this. This is what we changed. Although it lacks a little bit of the character that the olden days had. So there's that.
Warning, 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 warning.
I feel like Norm is gonna start talking about, sometimes during balancing, though, they go a little overboard and they make characters too weak. That's the only time that balancing can be, the balance patches and revisions can be a bit of a drag. Like, some characters, they'll be really good, and sometimes even overpowered in one iteration of the game. In others, they'll be, like practically useless. Strategies and stuff won't work. Interesting stuff. It's interesting stuff to think and look into and think about. She one-shot me again! That hyper beam, so strong. Ah! If this is a real cabinet, man, I'd be spending so many quarters. I'd spend a fortune on this game. In-fight hit ratio, yeah. Norm writes, because you shouldn't fix a game by nerfing the stuff that's good, you fix it by giving characters who don't have options in situations. That's glitch, but yeah, but who don't have options in certain situations. Well, that's partially, I like the latter is, I find it's very true. Your definition of good might be a definition of someone else's definition of, like, kind of overpowered and busted. So, grain of salt there, grain of salt there. Oh, I got way too close. We flew too close to the sun, she melted my wings, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh? Oh, I guess I recentered it by going downward. Cool. That helps. Oof. Come on, Tangram, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Got her. Woo! How fast did we do this one? I feel like I lost a lot of time trying to do the Ajim thing.
At the end of the show, people say that you dance taller. You dance every English way. This is no place but theater, no get a off the food. You were once the main attraction, but I'll dance in the past.
At some point, let me see if I can Google this real quick for you guys, because I actually want to know what they're saying. Let me see. Oratorio, Tangram. Ending monologue? Is that what you call it? Script? I'm kind of curious. What is Tangram saying after you beat her? Something. It's L in the past. Ah, this game is so poorly documented sometimes. I'm gonna jump in with you two and just point out, okay, I'm gonna interject right here, because you actually chose a very horrible example. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, it's a fun game. It's a neat game. It is also incredibly unbalanced and goofy. And while I follow what you're saying, Norm, about how, wow, I actually finished faster and I screwed around? Wow, that's great. Yes, technically you take away the infinite, you are left with a less viable character to play. It's not that no one would play them, though. Yes, it's a very strong tool. But I feel like that ties into the whole Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is very unbalanced in that regard. And that's like not a very good example of what Grill's trying to get at. Yes, Iron Man without that, I don't know, cause see, Iron Man and War Machine also have the Repulsor Blast chain thing, and especially War Machine's Repulsor Blast glitch that does like excessive amounts of damage. I don't know. I feel like people like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for the same reason they like Pokemon Generation 1, in that they want to genuinely race to see who can do the most busted stuff possible. In which case, that can be fun too. But if you're talking about an actual fair, balanced game for a general audience that everyone can play, because even back in the day, we were like, oh god, another cable player. Like I enjoy fighting game talk too, but I don't want to inundate anyone. You know what I mean? Kinda. I'd say kinda balanced. We're talking about DBFC. DBFC is kind of balanced, though it does have its leanings where certain characters are definitely stronger than others, especially once you know how to properly use assists and stuff. I feel like because Grill's a bit of a rookie with the fighting game thing, don't inundate her with the 3v3s just yet. See, for example, she doesn't know what a TOD is. Girl, TOD is Touch of Death, which means if you can get you can confirm one part of the hit. Like you can hit into the combo. I'm sorry, like Englishing really bad right now. So TOD is Touch of Death. Literally, you touch the opponent, you can get a hit in, you can chain into a combo that can basically result in them dying without a chance to strike back. For the most part, modern Touch of Deaths are very, very difficult to pull off, which is why they're allowed, because if you have the dexterity to pull some of these off, you kind of deserve to trap opponent with a Touch of Death. Back in the day, there were a couple of those that were kind of like really jankety and kind of easy to do, which is why they were frowned upon. And if you want an example of like really, really jankety tactics, back in the day, we used to have something called throw janking, which was prevalent throughout the 90s, where you could go in with a light attack, and because the opponent would still be busy blocking and not be able to move, you would be able to throw your attack out, stick them in the blocking animation, and then throw them while they can't defend themselves. So, yeah. Some Touch of Deaths, yeah, I agree that you should be allowed to pull them off, because some of them are genuinely hard to do. But I feel like if not enough characters have these kind of things, have access to these tools, like Norm was saying, then it just becomes a race to see who can touch a death faster. Then it kind of gets a little boring. In a way, that I think people like watching Tekken for that reason too, because it's so much less of that and so much more guesswork. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me know if I disconnect again, because that was weird. See, that is the counter argument for some of this stuff, girl. Yes. Regardless of skill needed. Some people actually refrain from doing these things out of, like, fairness. Like, some people know how to break Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and they won't do it in a live match because it really is just, like, not cool. Like, you can actually, you can stall out a match using, Ruby Heart and Gambit. And, like, you can genuinely start fights in real life if you pull these things off. But, regardless of skill needed, you can still do it in a practice. Yeah, some people legit will lab for hours trying to get the muscle memory to pull off some of these Touch of Deaths and crazy infinites through sheer muscle memory alone. And it's actually interesting to watch matches with people who are that, like, dexterously inclined. See, that's kind of cool in its own way. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It's... See, I get a lot of flack because I get lazy. If I notice I'm playing someone who's definitely not as versed in the game as I am, so I'll give them a chance to fight back. Some people are like, no, they're gonna learn today, you're gonna get these hands. But sometimes I find, like,
Get ready.
how you gonna learn, you know? Yeah, you can constantly beat on someone until they learn how to block, but there are certain things that, you know, you can't teach just by beating someone in the head. Sometimes you need to teach them, like, yo, someone does this, you gotta do this, or, you know, you could optimize your damage by doing such and such. And some people, they don't have the ability, honestly, to learn through getting beat in the head, you know? Some people don't have that clicking aha moment, and it's a little unfair to them when you use the you go and learn today approach. And that's kind of why I kind of, like, I'm iffy on the touch of Deaths and Infinites thing, because it's like, you catch them and you don't have a chance to fight back. How you gonna learn how to react to certain things, you know? Other than, okay, clearly I don't want to get hit. But then they don't know what to look for and what not to get hit by, you know? They don't know, it's harder to discern what you're supposed to be doing. But I feel like this is all theory that might be a little too far ahead for you, girl, at the moment. At some point, though, I kind of do want to... I kind of should throw that on there. We could have a fighting game talk, because I know you guys love fighting. I know there's some of Insomni-Chat who love fighting games, too. But yeah, the concept of Infinites and Touch of Deaths and, like, the metagame theory stuff, girl, I feel like... I feel like we should slow down, Norm. We shouldn't inundate girl with this stuff. She's really quick on the uptake, yes, but we're entering a lot of meta stuff when we talk about that stuff, which is, like, a lot for someone who's kind of still learning the ropes. Right, so girls picked up on that. Sometimes it turns down to who can hit the win button faster, and it's like, eh. So, for example, Battle Network 2. We have a tech that allows you to, if you're fast enough on a draw, it's basically unblockable, auto targets, and there's no way to run from it. And this is before cut-in counters were a thing, so there's genuinely no way to, like, deal with this other than just eat the damage. And the damage it does is obscene. So basically, it is genuinely who can hit the win button faster. And, like, it's just not fun to deal with that. It's really not. It's like, okay, great. Now I have to go counter build for someone who wants to play cheap. And I'm kind of limited in what I can run. So it's like, ugh. It's kind of why I don't like card games anymore, because it's like, oh great, now I gotta build around all this other stuff, and it's just like, really? It's so much less about playing the game than, like, just jank-proofing my deck, or jank-proofing my set. Ugh. I just want to play, guys. But yeah. Some players are honorable enough that they'll try to avoid doing stuff like that if they know that the player doesn't know how to, the other player doesn't know how to deal with it. Some will just like, no, you won't learn today. And I get it. And you know what, you practice enough, you do deserve to pull off crazy stuff every now and then. But like, when it becomes a race to hit the win button, it becomes boring. I honestly hardly believe that. And I've seen a lot of players give up on playing the genre because it's like, how even do I deal with this? Like, you know? I've seen a lot of players just give up because it's like, this isn't fun anymore. I'm not learning anything. Ooh, I'm not paying attention. Guys, am I winning through timeout or am I winning through, like, actually winning? My bad. I'm not paying attention. Because I'm, like, so engrossed in the fighting game chat. Here, we'll do this. Jump, forward dash. Or not. Oh, great. Guys, are we actually playing video games tonight? Oh, I died. want to see if we can get the. I want to see if we can rematch him. I want to see if I can actually take him. But yeah, this is the virtual stick, guy. I'm sorry, wrong item. This is the twin stick. So this is cool. Other than I gotta definitely disinfect this again. It's kind of spicy. This is cool. I'm really enjoying this. Taking a while. It's taking me a bit to get used to playing this game again, though.
Get ready.
Okay, so you're above. That was bad. That was genuinely. That was dumb. So, while we're just hanging out, trying to do this thing, Insomni-Chat, sound off. What should my punishment be for messing up on the G game so much? What should we do? Should I play a really hard fighting game? Should I play some Mega Man and bass, torture myself as Mega Man?
Get ready.
Should I go do another run of Time Crisis? Drink milk. I like milk though. How's that a punishment? I'm lucky. I don't have that many dietary restrictions, so like, you say food or drink, I am not gonna complain, like at all. Stream while in kiddie pool. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be possible. I'll short circuit. The energy expended just to manifest myself like this is hard, guys. I don't think I can manifest IRL and jump in a pool and stream at the same time. That's like gonna be like, it doesn't work that way. I don't think I have enough RAM for that. Get some waterproofing. Yeah, easier said than done. I'm an old model. We don't have. I'm not waterproof. Again, 16 bits, only blast processing. I'm old, guys. Ooh, that's a thought. That is a thought. That is a thought. Hang on. Thought formulating in brain. What even was blast processing? It's what made Sega games magic. Blast processing is what made the 90s magic, guys. Maybe I should stop being dumb trying to do a surfing tackle. Maybe switch it up. What fighting games do y'all play?
Get ready.
I took a break for a long while, but I've been. Hang on a second. All right, you goon. You won't get smacked. Bring yourself over here. You getting smacked, big boy. It's the Dordray. It's a giant, big boy mech. Kind of slow. Like, how am I goofing this up this bad? Come on. Distance. I focus on. I tend to stick around the SNK arc scene. So the big ones I play are typically King of Fighters. I still jam out the Fatal Fury now and then. I do Blaze Blue and Persona 4. Girl says favorite fighting game characters so I can look them up. Terry Bogard and Noel Vermillion. And Sakura Kasugano.
Get ready.
See, I'm point blank. How are you deflecting all this stuff, dude? Come on. Dodger's being kind of rude right now.
Get ready.
That should connect. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. We're gonna try this a couple more times, one or two more times, and we're gonna actually change the game up again. Because I know it's probably boring just listening to me get blown up all the time trying to do these timeouts. So give me a bit. We're gonna try this a couple more times, and when I've had enough, we will switch to a different game. Just since you guys keep talking about fighting games, and it is kind of late. We're just kind of here, just hanging out at this point. Can I not? Can I not swing into the stupid rock? Oh my god, Storm is being on my nerves. I am trying to be merciful on you, you goon.
Get ready.
I can't speak for Norm, but my favorites are based on the actual character personalities themselves.
Get ready.
Although I know a couple people who think Noelle's very annoying. And not just for her playstyle. Yeah, because it's easier for me to play normally, but the stupid secret boss wants me to, like... The secret boss wants me to do a series of, like, timeouts. You can continue, it's just, you have to time out the opponent, and... I'd sooner die than, like... time them out. I can blow them up. I can blow them up, it's just timing them out is hard. That's why I've been kind of just hanging out and chatting.
Get ready.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Maybe you actually want me to hit you. Alright, chat, you got a choice. You've got a choice, chat. Do you want to hang out and you want to watch the original Fatal Fury, or do you want to watch a slightly newer Fatal Fury? We doing real bout, or are we doing, we're going to do the OG Fatal Fury? You guys pick. Or would you want to be crazy tonight and we'll check out Wild Ambition? Or maybe you should save that for another day. I don't know. Basically, one is really old and jankety, one's closer to, like, a more normal fighting game. So you have a choice of normal fighting game or jank. Jank! You guys want to flip for me? Kind of busy getting beaten up by Dordre. Alright, someone call it. Someone call it.
Get ready.
Alright. Chat has decided we are playing Real Bat in a bit. I'll switch that in just a sec. Alright. So we figured that out. Well, you two behave. Already called it. Already flipped for you guys. Y'all called it. We're playing real bout.
Second round, press hold. Objective. Abandon quarry. Get ready.
Yeah, I cannot even right now. Real bout did. Real voted for a normal fighting game, or we're gonna play real bout. Just, you guys gotta give me a bit to go set that up then. Virtual Honest has been fun. We're gonna go play into something else real quick. Ugh. Well, actually, yeah, you did tell us that when we were doing Time Crisis. It's not too much of a surprise. But you are about to experience one. So, Fatal Fury is a series. Actually, no, hang on a second. I feel like the transition screen is too quiet. One second. Hold on a second, audio's being weird. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the Switcher is really weird about audio. So, y'all want an action movie? Y'all got an action movie. So the basic premise is, the main characters and his brother, their father was slain by that guy right there, Geese Howard, the criminal overlord of the city of Southtown. So basically, dude rules the hood, kills the father of 2 orphans, and they come back years later after learning some martial arts and bring along a friend, and they're ready to jump him. So that is the plot of Fatal Fury. Just all you need to know for now is Terry Bogard, his brother Andy, their father was slain by Geese Howard. Criminal boss Geese Howard. And we'll start from there. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do, let's see if my controls are the same. We got a button check. And we'll start with best character, Duck King. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta set this up. Okay, so Real Bout 1, gotta remember, it's not... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like New Hope a lot. It's always fun to rewatch that movie. It's actually a very cool looking movie, even like by modern standards. Yeah, that's where getting around, or almost getting around on me, goon. But yeah, we are now here. We are now hanging out playing Fatal Fury, Real Bout. check! Ooh, should've blocked low, Bubba. I'm sorry, girl. I'm like locked in. I will answer that question when I can, if possible. Actually, girl, what specifically is your question? Like, what movie do I think is well shot, or do I have any favorite, like, movies? Got her! Bye-bye. So the cool thing I like about Fatal Fury Real Bout is that the Real Bout 1 and Real Bout Special have the concept of like borders, and if you can break the edges of the stage, you can actually knock the opponent out of it. Ooh, close. Can we knock him out of the ring in the next match, though? Oh, okay, so we're going back to the well shot sequence thing? Ooh, that's a good one. Bye, goon! I want to see if I can knock him into the train. Well shot sequences. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta actually. I have to focus now. Goon. Vibe check. Oh, he dodged it. He blocked it in time. Clown. There's a similar sequence in Kill Bill that I actually rather enjoyed too. Oh, so this is Andy. He's Terry's brother. He's also a ninja from Japan. Try to poke him. Yeah, you missed it. Andy has a scarf that he just took off. Got him! Close. Bye, bro. See ya. Adios. Yeah, I don't know why there's a doubling effect there. Kind of weird, honestly. This is Bob. He knows capoeira. He also partially manages a restaurant in the city, which is pretty cool. And yes, you can break the elevator doors. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. This is my Shiranui. She's also a ninja. Oh, please let me do the thing. Please, Mai, give me the chance to do the thing. This is Franco. Franco's awesome! He's a mechanic, but his son got kidnapped by the Howard connection in the previous game, so now he's kind of out for blood too, to pay back Geese for kidnapping his kid. Not really. I'm flattered you think so, though. Threw me on wake up. Get back. Yep, there we go. First loss. Again, wait. That's not good. And stay down! That's my favorite thing. Oh my god! Really, are you asking me or Norm?
Now come and fight, Terry Bogard.
Oh, I gotta focus on this one too. Boo, lame. Oh, me? Told you, I'm an ancient AI from the 90s. It's my job to know stuff, you know? I can't believe you fell for it. Nice. I'm also lucky. I have a lot of friends and relatives that are very knowledgeable themselves, and I love listening to them speak. Bio! That was a close one. This is Yamazaki. He's Yakuza. Big scary snake thug. He's kind of crazy. Oh, I messed up. Wasn't paying attention. My bad, guys. My bad. Also, just kind of like it's my hobby. I just I like learning stuff. My late grandpa had a saying: the more you know, the more people you can mingle with. Bye, goon! The more you know, the more you can discuss and just interact with different people, and the more people you interact with, the more you can learn. And it just kind of feeds itself into a cycle. This is Billy Khan. He's Geese's lapdog. He's also really annoying. So this is actually one of my favorite series overall. Like, I like Mega Man, don't get me wrong. But I love me some Fatal Fury. I love the lore for the series. It's like so goofy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! I was so close! Not cool. I'm rushing this, clearly. Let me actually... I'm gonna play seriously now. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce you so bad, too. Come at me, goon. These two, bro. You mean Grill pays attention? Oh, baited me again with that. I hate Billy. He's so annoying. Oh, that's right, it's an overhead. Oh, dude. Wrong character. Billy's a gangster, but he's not Yakuza. It's the other blonde dude's the Yakuza. Billy's just a gangster who works for the Howard Connection. He's Geese's right-hand man and bodyguard. He also has a sister. Billy is currently at odds with Joe Higashi, the Thai boxing dude I just beat up, because Joe likes his sister. Alright, that's it. My turn. Oh, dude. AI is getting really rude with these anti-airs. This is getting on my nerves. Like, big time. That's it. I've spent a whole $1 now to beat this game. Not happy about that. Can't do it. I'm getting too tired to do this on stick. They're both British, to be fair, so... Oh, I'm out of meter. Ooh, right into the edge of the stage. I'm still thinking about the movie for thingy. Do I have a movie that just like I enjoyed the cinematography for? Maybe it's cheating a bit? Okay. Is he boss? Is he a boss? Not really. He's just annoying. And I'm playing like garbage right now. See, like I'm doing a lot of stupid things right now. Just that I shouldn't be doing. Like that. I keep jumping into that, which I honestly should not be doing at all. Out of the corner. Get away from me, goon. A bit. Some games... Okay. Glad to see you, Geese. Now I'll knock you silly. Some bosses do that, some don't. The ones in this game kind of do, though. You'll see in a second.
Oh boy, Terry Bogard, this'll be fun.
So, yeah, they read inputs, which is why I'm kind of gaming Geese as easy as I'm doing it. He's threatening, I promise. He's scary, I promise, I promise. Oh, he tried to fake me out. That's the reason why Geese Howard... That's the reason why Geese Howard is a legendary boss, because he's just psycho. He kills Terry's father, again gets saved by Terry, but would rather die than be saved by the son of Jeff Bogard, which is just why he's the best character. Oh! Oh, it isn't here! It's in the arranged version, oh wow. What version was I playing? That it didn't have the, track. No, he's dead. He's dead. He's 100% dead. He's 100% dead. But this is the reason why I like Terry Bogard, girl. See the kid he's hanging out with? That's actually Geese's son. Terry perpetuates a cycle of vengeance and death with the slaying of Geese Howard in this game. And overcome with remorse, Terry promises that he'll never let Rock turn out the way Terry did, consumed by hate and anger. So he tries to raise him the best he can, and raises Rock as if he's his own son. And that's why Terry Bogard's actually one of my favorite characters, because he goes from martial arts street bum to super wholesome dad in like the span of like a game or two. Garbage score. That's horrible. I got bodied. I got bodied by the sub-boss more times than I did the actual boss. Yeah, I'm just when I play these games, I'm kind of dumb when it comes to Billy, like in general. Yeah, and the best part is, so Terry just hangs out in the hood and is like a local hero because he not only freed Southtown from the reign of Geese Howard. Terry also single-handedly, he's like a local neighborhood hero. He hangs around, plays video games, and plays basketball with the kids, and he's like super wholesome. He's overcome with a lot of trauma, but yeah, Uncle Terry is the best. He really is.
Real power, Fatal Fury Special. Hey, how's it going, dude?
This is gonna mess me up so bad. I really shouldn't be staying up playing this, but I can't help it. It's like a fun series. So the guy I keep picking first, this is Duck King. He's a DJ and a dancer, and he's been in the series since the beginning, although he took a break for the second game and the third game. He's a DJ. He's also awesome. Ooh. I'm sorry, wait. I gotta switch this up. You wanna not? Do you wanna not though? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what's happening? Oh no! What the? Yeah, I don't know what just happened. But yeah, the other reason why I love the Fatal Fury cast is because they're all basically, a lot of them are from the same city. And they all just kind of like, they have their own little friend network. Everyone's like besties by the end of the Fatal Fury game I just played. And everyone kind of just like is buddies with Terry from all his travels and fights. It's great. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, girl. And you take care. Hope you enjoyed the show. Ooh. Thank you for swinging by. You take care. Aw. I don't know how I missed it, but thank you, Phoenix, for following me. Norm, are we just gonna stay up so we can see how far I can take this? I don't know what happened to my stick. See, I liked Brooke, don't get me wrong, but for whatever reason, my adapter is acting really weird. Oh, he's too short for that. Ooh, you know what? Since I'm not trying right now, hang on, guys. Let's see if we can... I've been meaning to show this off for a while now. Hang on a second. I'm gonna see if I can get behind him. Oh, I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to fork around to do this. Hang on a second, guys. We're gonna give him the round. Aw, thank you, Norm. As long as I stream. Ah! I accidentally hit him. Hang on. Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna showcase that really quick. I am definitely gonna, I want to showcase this because I know I talk about it a lot as to why this is one of my favorite Fatal Furies. We're gonna see if I can do it. Hang on a second, guys. And if you're actually standing when the bamboo breaks, you actually do get hit by the panda bear, and it dizzies you. Yeah, Master Tongue's too short for this. so let me just. I should be playing that, honestly. Playing Strive. Or that stupid mod. I have to go check the mod out too with the with the Mei in Super Mario 64. Ew, I don't want to play this guy. He's annoying.
Let's party! Round one. Fight!
It's basically Japanese for charge. It's just, it's become such a meme because of Strive. It's great. Plus, I like Mesa. BAM! Yamazaki! Oh lord, it's Yamazaki. This is the other reason why I like Real Bout, because you can do that. That's just, those are so fun to do. I'm like, I don't have the best reflexes for it anymore, but like... It feels so good to land. Those chains. Oh, you're dead. I'm sorry, was I just telling, Grill that Touch of Deaths are mean? But yeah, I'm really bad with dealing with Billy because he has a lot of fun anti-air tools, and I'm kind of dumb. My only approaches consist of jump-ins. But we're playing Real Bout Special now, so I have more options. So Billy is British and has anti-airs. Yeah, basically. And he's gonna bounce us so bad. Ooh, I messed it up! Ooh, with the cross. Oh man. I mean, Ishiwatari likes SNK games. Think about it. Soul Bad Guy basically borrows a lot from Terry Bogard. You know, Bandit Revolver, Bandit Bringer. They're basically the power dunk and the crack shoot. Oh, shouldn't have done that, Bubba. Ah! Cross me up with the teleport. Yeah, don't tell Coffee, Bod, that I've been slacking. Coffee used to be one of my biggest gaming, fighting game buddies. And we used to go, like, head-to-head constantly with a bunch of the stuff we played. But, I've been kind of slacking lately, because, you know, life. Ooh, my bad. Oh, my boy! Best track in the game, let's go! Got him! I have a couple of different friends actually who love Joe, both to play as and as a character. Oof. Alright, you.
Joe, die quietly, I'm going to ask you to leave.
Clown. But how can you not like Joe Higashi? Good. Joe Higashi's such a character, man. He's the best.
Next battle. First, Terry.
Oh, mirror match. I'm in trouble.
Let's party. Round one. Fight.
Was that a standing rising tackle? Did I just get... Yeah, not fun getting hit by your own moves, is it?
Round two. Fight.
Ah, couldn't step it. Oh! Hi Phantom, thank you for the follow. How long am I gonna stay up? We aren't called Insomni-Attack for no reason, you know.
Final round.
Yeah, we really don't. You guys kept talking about fighting games for the last month, so I'm like, I want to stream a fighting game. I haven't played fighting games in forever. Let's do it, guys! And so we're playing Fatal Fury. Wait, hang on a second. That's not my Terry. That's for taking a round off me, goon.
Yes. Okay. Pull yourself together. This opponent looks ready to kill.
I just wish it was good enough to do the geese fight for this game. Buster Wolf is so cool. It is! But you know, everyone's like, they always think that this Terry signature move, it didn't become a signature move till the end of the 90s, which is crazy. Actually, Norm, how old do you think this game is? Norm, how old do you think this game is? Just curious. Oh. 1990? Norm, your grasp of the 90s is a little lacking there, pal. This is definitely not a 1990 game. This is too nice to be a 90 game. Real Bout Special, Phantom. Sorry, I'm like multitasking with Insomni-Chat right now. So yeah, this is Real Bout Special, released in 1996. Yeah, you heard me right, 96. This game looks like this, and it's a 96 one. Although the music is from the CD versions. Yeah, too bad for you. I'm no dumb bull. Guys, absolute silence. Ooh. Not. Ah, he keeps throwing me out of it. Am I doing it too slow? That's for beating me up in the second movie, or second TV special. Uh-oh. Okay! You see, Tony, nothing comes from fighting.
All done. But came a long way. Now kick back, champ. Till we meet again.
Oh wait, did I just beat this with one coin? Ah, check that out, chat. Okay, time to party. Yeah, where are you taking me? That's my little secret. I really hate those two people. I love Joe. He's so funny. Phantom goes, this came out before I was born. Yeah, Neo Geo, the future was 30 years ago. But Tekken's actually 94. And you know, you had Virtua Fighter, like, what was it 93-ish? So we were messing with the concept of like 3D and stuff. Or like from early on, but it's like it's kind of crazy how technology really advanced. Because then look at Tekken 7 in like 90, what was it, 97-ish? You guys are making me want to bust it out. Actually, we probably could. You guys, if you guys don't want to sleep yet, you wanna do that? We'll play Tekken next. I'm not the best at it, but you guys want to see some Tekken? Sound off Insomni-Chat. We're gonna play Tekken next. Yeah, Virtua Fighter 1, I believe, came out in 93. And there are other games like that. Oh yeah. I actually missed watching that before school. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before at Demi's stream, Phantom, but like I'm Master Fighter, I wish. I'm actually old enough that I remember watching Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z before school. Okay, so real talk, guys. Tekken. Are we doing Tekken next? Do you guys want to see some Tekken? You guys want to see the advancement of the future? I love this game. I really do. Fatal Real Bout's actually one of my favorites. I'm happy I finally did the panda thing. I just wish I could show what happens if you get hit by it, because it's kind of funny. Feeling crazy tonight, guys. And for those of you wondering,
Hey, how's it going, dude? And let's begin. Choose your favorite characters.
this is, oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, yeah, Andy's afraid of dogs. This is the Battle Archives, so it has all the real bouts. I think this is like, what, 98-ish? Last game was like 96, 97. I want to say 96. This is 95. Which, like, floored me when I realized how old it is. I'm gonna switch it up real quick. Be right back. It's not gonna take this long this time. I don't think my eyes can take the wall up and putting it through. Then you can just listen, then, Norm. Put me on the background. You can set yourself to lurk. Otherwise, Norm, if you gotta go to bed, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to have you on. Phantom, real quick. So yeah, and while Phantom's thinking that up, I just want to say, I was worried. that Demi would finish Zelda before me, but I have the feeling that we might keep up, considering I can go kind of weirdly long. Although, coming back from Castlevania, Demi really powered through there. I was very surprised. Also, yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. So yeah, these are. We'll boot this up just for Norm's sake. Oh, he's asking, is there a sequence or like a really well shot section of a movie that you particularly enjoy? Like do you have a soft spot for like a really well done cinema, well done cinemagraphically done game? So yeah, Tekken 1, 1994. We've come a long way, guys. We really have. Let me see if I can. Here we go. Let me try to reset the thingy real quick. I'm gonna re-plug in my I'm gonna go AFK real quick because I'm gonna go fix my stick. Disengage. Bzz, 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 bzz. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of wonder. I kind of wonder, like, if I can get a different PS2 adapter for this thing, because I like Brooks adapters, but this one behaves funny, because I really want to use the Astro Stick Mini. I actually have an Astro City Mini, and I actually got the stick with it. And Brooke makes an adapter that allows you to use that stick with the with everything else. Oh gosh, it's so handy. Let me see. I'm gonna... Let's see, we're gonna play Tekken 3. Here we go. We playing Tekken 3 tonight, guys. I'm playing all the arcade games today. Kinda, it's been a thing. Oh my god, voting, this is gonna be effort. Look at those polygons, guys. Look what we accomplished in the span of only like 7 or so years. But 3D games did kind of exist. Oh my god, screw. I mean, Dimas! Dimas, you're here! Hello! Just in time for Tekken. Dimas goes, the nostalgia is real. Yeah, I just went through Virtual On. Went Virtual On and the Fatal Furies, and now we're playing Tekken. Oh, that's a good shot, too. That's okay. Thank you for having me as your sleepy noise. Alright. Guys, don't judge me. I don't know how to play this game. Thank you for swinging by, Norm. You take care. Always a pleasure, always a pleasure. You sleep well, have sweet dreams of Buster Wolves and adopting Rock and stuff.
Round 1.
No, I'm not. Actually, Dimas, I just think she's cute. Oh, I don't know any of the 10 hitters, except for the Mishima one. I could never pull them off. And I barely remember the Mishima one. See, you hear those filthy button mashing noises? Guys. Clearly don't know what I'm doing. Chad moment, he owns Endless Waltz. Oh, I guess... Then am I the proto-Chad, then? I shouldn't even joke. There's times where I find it funny when you guys call me old, but you know what? y'all rude. Making fun of me and my 16-bit blast processing. Oh my gosh. PSX version has an option for guard ship, but that's very un-Tekken-y though, because like, you know, I feel like that's a very Tekken-y thing that, you know, no chip damage is a thing. Holy. I goofed. I goofed, guys. Hang on. I'm a more... No, you are. You are. I'm very aggressive. So, Plus, my actual mains are the Mishimas, typically. Oh, wow. I can't believe that worked. You say this like I have reflexes. I don't. Chat just saw me get bodied by Billy Khan like 5 times. Oh. No. I'm not like you, Dimas. You have good tactical plannings. I am just Unga Bunga. I am very much an Unga Bunga player. I have no... I'm not the most advanced AI. Sorry. Y'all wanna not? Can you go, not? Bye-bye. Bye, Panda. I'm not trying to psych you out, I'm being honest. I play like a goon, I really do. You can hear it in the back. You can hear me mashing buttons. Oh. I can't. That really worked. Phantom, stop trying to H-check me. We all know 16-bit processing blast processing ain't shit person. Oh, I just want to point out, Dimas, I'm not playing the PlayStation 1 version. This is the arcade one. Oh. What am I doing? Why am I jumping away? I'm not playing KOF. Oh, free hit! Oh! Come on, Uncle. You wanna pick it up? I mean, it's all cool, isn't it? Gotta block low. Bye. You know what they say, those who don't learn history are doomed to repeat it. I say that, but I got beaten up by Billy Khan, like... I'm really embarrassed about that fight, dude. Oh, that goes low. Hold up. Yo! Yo, you need to ease up with that. Oh, didn't work! Ah! Excuse me, keep your breastplate to yourself, sir. Oh, I lost a round. Yeah, that's my secret. I actually have a lot of older relatives and stuff. That's awesome. Yo, again. Stop trying to mix me up. Don't appreciate this rudeness. Oh, I wasn't far enough to do the run-in! Ah, dude. I'm so mad. I am so very mad.
Round 1.
Told you guys I don't know how to play this now. Told you. I told you. I warned you. I'm not good at this. didn't have priority on that. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. He landed on me before it connected. I thought I was gonna hit him out of that. I would have felt so boss. I gotta stop playing like a gremlin. Oh man. Alright, let me not be a gremlin anymore. Let me actually play normal. Ish. Ooh, what a sweep. Man. Oh, it's Iron Granddad. Ooh. You missed me being a gremlin. I tried to hit Gunjack out of his giant flying stomp attack, and I had to continue twice because he kept landing on me before I could land it. You wanna ease up with that? Oh. Yes, hygiene is good. In fact, I should definitely wash my hands after this session because I still feel gross from doing the twin stick thing. Oh no, Iron Granddad, what are you doing? He's not a good person, but still. Oh, he big. This means you're easier to hit though. Look at you and your hitboxes. You're hilarious. What is effort? Oh, I keep losing on these cross counters.
Final round.
It wasn't the 7-hit juggle that did him in. It was him just running into my palm constantly. Nice. Told you guys I didn't know how to play. Countering Ogre is probably not the best idea. I feel like you can hit him out of a lot though, because his hitboxes are so goofy and big. The first Ogre form though was annoying. I keep falling for a lot of the Bike Dusan stuff. Oh man. I don't know. Demos, were you here when we started the run and it was like, guys, I don't know how to play. Proceeds to like raccoon kick Marshall into like the air. I'm sorry, no, Forrest. I knocked Forrest to the air, proceed to combo him. Caught him again on wake up, and then got a perfect round off of it. I'm like, no, really, I don't. But now Insomni-Chat thinks I'm lying. I'm trying to psych him out. But no, I really don't. I'm not the best at this stuff. It's fun, but like, I'm slacking. But again, thank you, Phantom, for following. If I haven't said it yet, I don't know why. Oh, thank you. I don't know what up with the so the app didn't tell me that you followed, but thank you though. I appreciate it greatly. I really do. I'm looking forward to doing Zelda tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting, or tonight at this point. We are gonna be hauling through that game. I'm hoping. I don't know if my body can keep up with the Thursdays though. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Got this. Nothing but Moxie, guys. Nothing but Moxie. So for those of you checking out, still hanging out with us during these crazy Insomni marathons, if you own Tekken 5 and you're wondering how to exit this without having to hit your PlayStation, hold down Start, hit Select, go to title screen, hit Select again. I don't know why GFAQs has that confused, but if it doesn't work, just hit it a couple times, just not too many times, because it confuses the PS2 for whatever reason. Ta-da! But yeah, my main's typically the Mishimas and stuff. Zhao's fun, but like, I'm Garbo. That's Tekken, guys. That's Tekken in a nutshell. This is bad. So this is a Namco series, and you know what other Namco series I have? I have Time Crisis, guys. I want to play that, but I'm too blind to do it right now. So I guess I'm just gonna keep going. And thank you for everyone who stopped by, as always. Yeah, I'm very unga bunga. I have no finesse. I just have reaction time and just unga bunga. I have zero plan. See if I can still do this on Sun Stick. And I think this is version B. I'm not super concise with my Tekken history, so someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to say this is a different version from what came out for PlayStation 1. This used to be so big back in the day. If people weren't playing Smash Bros. 64, they were playing like this on the PlayStation. Oh gosh. My my West Coast fam, she had a copy of this and what's that dancing game? Busta Groove? I remember visiting them one year, and we hung out. We were playing Tekken and Busta Groove and stuff. She had some really good games. Dimas, you were actually, Dimas, where are you from again? If you don't mind my asking. You could just give me country. You don't have to be you don't have to be specific. And again, only if you're comfortable. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, were you just like Sony Sega kid instead of the Nintendo kids? Because I know there's a couple of them like that. I've had the privilege of growing around both. I myself was I played on both sides, so.
Round one. Fight.
It's crazy. The reach of the Super Nintendo is kind of crazy, just thinking about it. Oh, almost had it. If I ever get through the to-do list for Insomni-Attack, I might consider picking that up again. It's a fun game. It's just, it's a lot. Some of those stars are just bonkers to do. Not to mention, I physically cannot with that game. I physically get sick if I play Super Mario 64 and Sonic Adventure 2, unless the camera's like zoomed really far out so it doesn't swing as much. Although I wonder if that's gonna change now because of the eye upgrade I'm getting. So you wanna connect? You wanna connect there, buddy? I'd like to dial down the center and connect, please. I did 120 on Switch, so it technically doesn't count. It does! That game is so obnoxious it counts. Plus, with Joy-Con drift? Okay, let me stop playing like this is the later Tekkens. Because I can't pull that off right now. So we're gonna do the twin piston follow-up. But yeah, it counts because I also did it on Switch, and like, it took forever to do that. Because I kept dying because my Joy-Cons kept yeeting me off the stage. It's like the worst. If that connected. Stupid YOLO uppercut. Joy can't? Yeah, basically. Joy cannot. Joy cannot, man. But yeah, I have both. 64 is actually kind of it's an interesting game for me sentimentally. Ocarina of Time and 64 have sentimental value from when they came out, though I don't think I'm gonna get into that tonight. But yeah, I've had 64 since release. When in doubt, axe kick out. You know, I've been thinking, honestly, between talking with y'all and Justin and everyone that's been stopping by. So after we do Wednesday, and we finish up Zeta Hero Project, I'm genuinely wondering if I should do the Goemons next on 64, or we're gonna go to Ape Escape. Because I love me some Ape Escape, I really do. Oh my gosh, I can't. Even right now with the diagonals. There we go. Yeah, Super Mario 64 is a much more easier, much more approachable game, especially since some of the easy stages, first stages are super easy. I gotta wonder though, how did you struggle so much on the Deku Tree? It's like not that hard. Ooh, ah! Sorry, I was looking at Insomni-Chat. Ha! My bad. Wait. It literally tells you, run up behind him and throw him. You punch him in the butt cheeks. For great justice. Yo, get up. No time to be sitting around. Unless you want to get punched again. You want to get punched again. Cool. It's okay, we all go through phases. We all do. Oh yeah, you can't do that one. Yeah, I know people like that, so it's understandable. Not okay, but understandable. Oh, I thought I could open her up for the overhead. There we go. Yeah, I'm tapping like crazy. I'm too tired to play. If Coffee Mod were here, he'd be like, "Excuse me, are you button mashing right now?" Ooh! Start of the match with the giant swing already. into the tackle. This kangaroo just disrespectful right off the bat. I'm a little upset right now, guys. I created you, clown. I can uncreate you. Oh, thank God that came out because I messed that up bad.
Final round.
Oh, I got mixed up. Are you serious? Oh. Again, Dimas, this is the arcade style one, so there's no endings. So I actually have a 1cc of this on on my YouTube channel, and like, yeah, Roger's the only one to take a round off me. I'm like super annoyed. Alright, you know what? You wanna be annoying? Two can play at that game. Ooh! Oh! This kangaroo being mad disrespectful right now, guys. Yeah, the endings are only in the console version, dude. Okay, you know what it is? Tekken, dude. We play in Tekken right now. Oh my god. I am so mad. I am so upset right now, guys. I landed 2 uppercuts. I landed 2 uppercuts and I still can't win. This kangaroo, guys. I'm so incredibly tilted right now. I'm so tilted. You guys have no idea. Let's I'll dragon punch your progeny. Clown! Neener, neener, old man. Ah, I was looking at Insomni-Chat. Yes, I have. I honestly should. Oh wait. When you say PS2 fighting games, do you mean like Budokai and Tenkaichi, or do you mean like Super? Because like I actually used to have Super, but then I was too flat brain as a child to like really wrap my head around it, so I didn't appreciate it as much. I should though. I should get back into that. Can someone tell me why I'm struggling against a freaking kangaroo more than I'm struggling against an old man, the original king of Iron Fist? How is Iron Granddad less harder than a kangaroo? Can someone explain this to me, please? Yo, keep your laser beam to yourself, clown. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, with the priority. You wanna wake up anytime soon? Good morning, Chrono. Time to wake up. Wait, what? What? Are you serious? I didn't even punish that? Oh my... I'm so sorry, Desu-kun. That's Chan gonna get the brunt of it tonight. You're about to see me get tilted. For the first time in forever. Yo, eye beams out my face. Yeah, Super has some really janky stuff that you can play around with. Like someone actually just showcased how to do the how to combo into King Piccolo's like crazy star input move. Okay, I'm rushing. I'm clearly rushing right now. Let me behave myself. Do I get a style point for landing that? That nonsense? Do I get a style point for landing that stupid uppercut? Clown. It meant nothing if I didn't hit him with the uppercut. Nothing! I am the king of Iron Fist! Me! I don't know. Am I allowed to pop off? Because the AI kind of took me, like, what is it, 7 coins off me? Especially that stupid kangaroo. I swear. I'm just... Yeah, circus is over. Get in your clown car, drive away. Honk off somewhere else. Clown. I care. Once you see this game, I feel great shame that I quarter feed it as much as I did. This right here, this is it. If there's anything to take from Insomni-Attack, it's that right there. Landing that stupid uppercut was the best feeling.
Kazuya Mishima.
Wait, Demas, are you not familiar with that? Demas, I hate to break it to you, but there is kind of an arcade operated Castlevania, not the 3D physical motion based one, like an actual 2D style Castlevania called was it Haunted Mansion or something like that? Haunted Castle? Yeah, I'm tilted, guys. Yeah, I don't feel like going to bed yet. I'm really pushing myself here, which is not healthy, but it's not healthy at all. I should get some sleep. Let the poor college kids get ready for their final stuff. No, not that one. I've actually my friend Koryo, he tore through the other one I was talking about, the other Castlevania arcade game. And he did it with the Vampire Hunter style, so he actually used the whip. But yeah. I would like to play on one of those, because like I would so tear up the Mega Mans. Yeah, Haunted Castle is like legit super different. It's very much so. I'm just so tilted right now, guys. I am legit super tilted, but yeah, thank you for everyone who hangs out. No, he does. He knows how to play Castlevania. He broke everything in the sides and got the hearts to use the daggers and stuff. But he played. Remember, there's 2 characters you can play as for the. No. Different thing. I'm talking about. My friend played the motion sensor Castlevania, and he was using everything. He plays as the Vampire Hunter style, not the gun shooting style. Because there's 2 characters, 3 actually, you can play as for that game. Although the 3rd one's locked behind a service that's been discontinued. So unless someone manages to like, I don't know, like, what's the word? Not proxy, but spoof that? Yeah, that character's kind of lost. Oh, dude, seriously? There's a motion, like, you know how the PS Move is a thing? And like, there's like the gyros and the Switch controllers? So there's a Castlevania like that. Please do look it up. Castlevania Arcade. It's super cool. To be fair, not many people got to play it. Like, the only reason we got to play it because we lucked out and the round 1 we used to frequent had the cab. Along with Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I'm tired. Tatsunoko versus Capcom and Dodonpachi. Shout out to the Exton, Pennsylvania round 1. You guys are great. Also, Mr. Solo Cup Tat, you're the best. You're super cool. I'm so tired, guys. I should take a nap. I should. But I need to go out on a higher note than that. All those continues makes me sad on the inside. I don't know. Demas, what should we show the E-Friends next? What do you think? What should we do? What kind of game should we play next? Got the PS2 set up, so. Because I know you said something about the PlayStation. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. If you guys give me a smidge, Demas, do you want to see Kazuya's? do you want to see Kazu's original ending? Do I have third strike? Yeah, but I'm garbage at it. If you wanna, if you're interested. Hang on a sec. We're gonna switch it up. I am super garbage at it. Dimas, do not expect anything good. I'm really bad. Like really bad. I don't Street Fighter at all. You're gonna have to give me a transition now. See. Boop, boop, boop. I goofed. This isn't Street Fighter 3, I'm sorry, Dimas. My stick's acting up right now. So I had to go grab something else. So, we're gonna switch it up. This is the Alpha Anthology. Yeah, my Kwanba's being dumb. I don't know why it's not registering right now. So we're gonna change it up. In person speaking, I like this game a lot better. I love me some Street Fighter Alpha. I'm garbage at Street Fighter, guys. Just don't expect anything cool. But yeah, here we go. Oh, I actually have that too. Oh yeah, I have EX. You know, I do have. I think I have EX3 on my PS2. So mine. Hold on a second, guys. So my PS2 is modded with a hard drive inside of it. So I have a couple of the Blue Disc games installed on there because my eye will no longer read them. EX3 is one of them, and I do have, I think, EX1. They're really hard though. Like they test your Link knowledge, and I'm garbage at Links, which is why I'm garbage at Street Fighter. So. Even comes to dramatic battle. Yeah, no, I adore the I adore the Alpha aesthetic. I'd like Alpha 3 more if the music was better, honestly. I know people love Alpha 3 for some of the tracks. I personally like the more traditional tracks they had for Alpha 1 and 2. Oh my god, what is this even set to? I'm gonna get bodied because I don't know what this game is set to anymore. This, like, straight up, this is quintessential Street Fighter right here. I still will contest that and say Second Impact's the prettier one. Oh my god, this stick is being obnoxious. I will say, Street Fighter Alpha 3's art though is so good. It goes in. It really does. I just wish that the music sounded a little bit better. I feel like though, if someone were to ask what is Street Fighter, I feel like Alpha 2 though might be the better indicator. If you want to know what the Street Fighter PvP scene was like though, Alpha 3 and the Third Strike are definitely great contenders for that title. There's just something about this one that just, it's, oh, he did what I wanted to do to him. Eh. Kinda. They cranked out the Street Fighter 3s kind of like back to back to back to back to back. Ooh! He wasn't dizzy as long as I wanted him to be. Oops, my bad. That's fine, that's fine. Ah, I wanted to go for the super finish. Nut bunnies. That's not what I wanted to do. We were actually talking about that before you were like return to chat about how sometimes like Norm was saying, you know, it's not worth taking out the infinites because like it makes a character more viable. But I kind of like would argue that sometimes the infinites are like they should give them something else instead of the infinite. You know what I mean? But the meta thing is like really hard to debate. Especially since we had someone kind of new in the group, and like, I didn't want to inundate her with like all that meta talk. But you're right, broken games have their own charm too. But I feel like Second Impact's not that crazy busted. Okay, there we go, there we go. Found it. Oh, that wasn't a throw? Huh. Yeah, that drives me nuts. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Time spent frame data-ing is time spent unga-bunga-ing, guys. Although I'm a very bad I'm not the best fighting player, so don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I find some of that stuff, honestly, just kind of boring to sit through, because I'd rather just be playing, honestly, and just get a feel for things. You wanna watch your feet there, pal? Oop. Ah, he didn't fall for the... Oh! Rude, dude! He didn't fall for the ol'... He didn't fall for the ol'... No one's stupid to do raw super twice in a row. Ah! Nutter. Ooh, we fighting all the Final Fight guys tonight. Check that out. All the Final Fighters. All of them, all of them.
Ready? Round one, fight!
Ooh, I didn't block that in time. Not good. The one thing I'll also give Alpha 2 over Alpha 3 is that some of the backgrounds are really, really nice. Some of the Alpha 3 backgrounds are cool too, with some of the stuff going on, but I feel like Alpha 2's backgrounds have like such a weird life to them. Oh, my man. Mike Hagar! Ooh, wait. Hold up, I'm gonna get bodied if I don't pay attention, apparently. I can jab people too. Wanna see? Oh! Gotta watch your legs! Come on, pal. Oh, we going old school. Uh-oh, am I gonna get YouTube canceled for this stage? Air to air. Bold? Yes. Dumb? Also yes. Effective? Surprisingly. I like my supers like I like my sushi. Very, very wrong. Oh, what?
Those moves. You know Ryu. Where is he?
Say please.
Out of my way, you insignificant gnat!
You need to listen in etiquette.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ah, I tried to... Too deep. Jumped in too deep. I'm getting tired because I can't follow it up. Ah, I almost had it. Almost had him. Alright, as per tradition... Oh no, wait. Does she not have an alternate color? Weak. I've been looking for you, Ryu.
What do you want with me, little girl?
Is that any way to talk? I'm your #1 fan. That's Miss Little Girl to you? Ooh, that's right. We post Super Turbo. He's got that Min or Tatsu. Oh, I do not. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Ooh! Ah, with the throw. Oh man. Oh, I got cheesed. Yeah, Alpha's cool because it also has the midair blocks. I got chipped. Okay, so let me try this again. There we go. We're changing colors because I continued. That's my mark of shame right there. Yeah, that's Miss Little Girl to you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, I died. I need a strategy. I genuinely need one. Yo, with the alpha. You with the counters. Oh, is that another cheese? Oh, I got chipped out again. Why am I holding back? No, I'm just genuinely that bad. I am genuinely that garbage at this. Ah! Yeah, 2 can play the chip game, buddy. Dimas, do you know the code is to hold... What do I hold down to do her special dance again? Ah. Wrong. Excuse me. No, it's just a win pose. You can actually pick which win pose you're gonna do if you hold the buttons down. I just can't remember which one does what anymore. It's been like a really long time. Oh, I ate most of that.
Wait, where are you going? I want to be stronger. I want to learn more. Please teach me. Be my master.
I'm still learning myself. I don't have time for schoolgirl games. You're on your own. I've gotta go.
At least give me something to remember you by. He took it easy on me. I just know it. What did he mean he's still learning? I thought street fighting was just for fun. Maybe he knows the true meaning of fight. I have to see him again to ask him. Good morning, Sakura. Who's that? My master, maybe? What? What do you mean? Forget it. We don't have time. We'll be late for school. Hey, wait for me. I'm gonna need a crash course.
I love Sakura. She's the best. You more like weird. Oh man. But thank you, Dimas. That actually felt better. Nice clutch, GG. I'm so ashamed. Actually got the Sagat and got bodied. And I was popping off too. Oh, you like that one I left, huh? Nah, I like it because at least you get the you get to at least see the all the game has to offer, you know. And the game is over once you beat it, you know. I know I like some of the SNK game overs because they're like,
Game over. We hope that you'll return.
or was it Capcom vs SNK 2?
I know that you'll be back.
Ooh, or Soul Edge.
The legend will never die. Thank you for playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I always took it as just the game's over. Like that's it. Nothing left to play. You guys, good job, guys. And on that note, thank you for joining us for our little arcade marathon that just came out of nowhere. I honestly just wanted to test out the twin stick, and suddenly Norm and everybody else got me talking about fighting games, and then they made me want to play them. So here we are. This is our Insomni-Attack arcade stream. Yeah, it is kind of. I get that. Sometimes it's like the one thing. It's just like it's the one thing. It's the one thing that irks me, guys. Like I don't know why. I can tolerate everything else, but this is the sin I won't forgive. But yeah, that is Street Fighter Alpha 2, guys. Thank you everybody who turned up, hung out. It means a lot when you guys come and you guys discuss as much as you have. It's been fun. We're not playing this, so I'm gonna let this run as we do our closing. Please enjoy the intro to Pocket Fighter. I love this game too. This is really fun. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. It's always fun to have everyone come by for Insomni-Chat. I just wish Coffee was here because I know he loves fighting games as much as I do, if not slightly more. Whew, I can't wait for this. Guys, are you guys excited for this stuff to drop in the summer? I can't wait. I'm so souped for the, I'm waiting for the collection to come out, then I'll stream this for you guys. I love them. I'm bad at them, but I love them so much because they have so much character and stuff. And like the SNK ones that have like all the lore. I love the SNK games for their lore. Also, for those of you who've been stopping by recently, you know I have a Wonder Swan, right? So I did some homework and checked out the Wonder Swan port for this, and yo, they actually converted this intro decently well for a handheld title. Wonder Swan on the Wonder Swan Pocket Fighter has no business being as good as it is. It's crazy. I just wish it wasn't black and white. Yeah, 1997. That's crazy. So we had this. We had Tekken. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. These fighting games also just so aesthetically pleasing. Fighting game stages from the late '90s are just so nice. Look at all that detail. Is that guy in the corner there? Look at Relenta looking like a creeper. And also, for those of you who like Capcom games, the PS2 and Saturn era collections are really worth looking into because they have all sorts of crazy features. Like, let me see if I can show this off. Hang on a second. I gotta see what the access code is for this real quick. I'll show you guys really quick before I sign off. gonna show you guys why this is my favorite compilation. Hang on a second. Or at least one of my favorite compilations. I know I like a lot of them. So, let's see. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Is it? Let's see if it's here. It's easier to access. Yeah, the stick on this is super loose. That's why I'm like not crazy about it. On this are so weird. Because the Mega Man arcade game collection like that is also cool. Just throwing that out there. What is the command for this? Hold on a second. Hold on a sec, guys. I gotta figure this out. Do. Stars. Okay, there we go. It said to hold this button down. See, maybe it's like it's in the if this is in the manual, like I'm gonna feel really dumb. There we go. So, you hold down a certain key, you can access extra options to customize the game even further. Right? And then there's this other thing. Right, hold this down. This is what I want to show you guys. This, right here. This is what makes the game insanely cool. So you can actually adjust which version of the game you're playing, or if you know what the stars do, you can actually switch the, you can make your own custom build. There is a port of the Dungeons & Dragons games that is kind of like that lets you adjust all sorts of crazy cool stuff. And I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever! I wish! And it's funny because we were talking about this earlier in the stream, about how the games go through different revisions. Look at all this stuff. Or unless, I'm sorry, is that the game I just showed you? Let's go to, Super Gem Fighter. See? Heaven or Hell Run? Yeah, hell it's not. Because we're going to showcase one last thing. One last crazy thing. And I'm pretty sure any of the Street Fighter heads know what this is. This is, check this out, guys. So I heard you like Street Fighter Alpha 3. But have you played it like this? Does this have extra options? Yes, it does. I'm really sad that this is only, Oh, wow. There's a bunch you can toggle on and off here. That's crazy. But yeah, this is,
Select your character.
Heard y'all like... heard y'all like Street Fighter Alpha 3, so, It's like Guilty Gear, XX Accent Core plus R at this point.
Select your fighting style.
I'm gonna, let's see.
Hey, come on, stand up, face it straight.
Let's see, let's see. Also has old school music, which is pretty cool. Where's the, let's see. I think I have straight Aism here. Let's see. Okay. So we'll go to character select. It says hold start. You pick a character. See how the colors have changed? Well, pick an alternate version of this.
Hey, come on, stand up, face it straight.
And then there's also this. So
Character.
go to Alpha 3. Ooh, secret! What could this be? What could this be? This is what I was looking for.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
This is wild. Or maybe this is not the character to shut us off with. But yeah, there's all sorts of secret little things in this mode that are just like chain combos. You get a genuine magic series. In case you want to be even crazier. Kind of turns it into like fighting EX Slayer a little bit. I know I'm tired, guys. I can't even do a basic magic. Oh man. But yeah, that is the can't get enough Street Fighter Alpha. There's always Hyper. Okay, and that is the actual conclusion of this. So thank you again, everybody who swung by. I hope you enjoyed today's little arcade thingy that we did. Oh man. So we've got Time Crisis down, we've got all the fighting games down, we've got some Virtual On down, so I wonder what else we can play. And forgive me for not being as good as the fighting games. I hope you guys still enjoyed. No 1CCs today, guys. Except for wait, hold on. We did one in Fatal Fury, so yeah, that counts. Yay! We did a Fatal Fury. We did a 1CC. We did do 1CC. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm tired now. Thank you for joining Insomni-Attack. I have been your host. Kinda tired now, Tone. Time to go to bed. Rest my arcade consoles, and I have to really wash my hands. Be up all night to get sweaty. Thanks again. We'll see you tomorrow, or rather, like later in the day, for Ocarina of Time. No Persona 4 this time around. We're taking a break. which is why we ran it on Thursday, because we're gonna play Ocarina of Time tonight. We'll see you there. Fun, fun, fun.